Hello, welcome to the stream. There's a big counter now in case I ever forget. Daily challenge is going to end. Well, I've got 11 hours. We'll do it. We'll do it later on. We'll put it off for now. A bit later on stream. We can start off some team duels though. We got another weekly mission for the club. To win a bunch. We're not going to do the whole week, but hopefully get a few along the way. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Hey, man, what the? It was like just in Borneo. I don't see any stickers. Your pack somewhere. In the round, we'll do it. Right. Well, spaceman cactus. Interesting little play. I'm trying to investigate. Cactus the abundant. We got a space launch site as well. I should probably read the road number. Oop. For one. Where's the one? Where is the one? Which one is one? I do not find the one in Mexico. Oh, because it's in that way. The first road. The coast road, of course. Oh, Jesus is back and he's on a bike. Haven't I seen this guy before? Bulgarian Jesus. Elena. Maybe there are a lot of them riding around. Oh, damn, man. Scotland? Mountain View. Thanks. Oh. Hey, welcome in.
That's wonderful.
87 now, Smeg. Look at this. The cat could just point down to his desk. The numbers there, just right in front of him. a lovely old Max phone box. He's trying to make a phone call and all these bikes keep racing past. Got long things like we're in Cambodia or something. Got a black car. We got a black car though, so I don't know. Maybe Entrada. It's very Spanish. What are his letters now? I don't know what to do. I'm not a million% sure it's not Uruguay. Yeah. Alright, we got the continent now. We try and get a few of these duels done out of the way. And then we'll get on to the daily bits and bobs. Oh yeah, I've got a little the critter on my leg here. I forgot that was there. Not sure who it's from. We're not fishing. Let's go fishing. Wow. All skinny. Kinda hilly. Not up hilly. The east bunch. I don't think it's Busan though. Just up is bit of Canada, maybe. A bit of patch of water. Oh, I need you to closer. And B, Manitoba. Rubber ducks. Like a Maggie Simpson rubber duck. It's yellow, how would work. In the lakes, makes sense. Nice. Hit weed. That's, are you sure? Is that allowed in the Philippines? I thought they were railing against it. The baby goat. We're driving on the right. Doesn't say what province. That was like a bit of a one. Nice. Maybe it's hedging away from it up a little bit. But that's mainly by just because. I got my baguette ready for 9. El Chachi and on cam. San Francisco is 46. I'm already on it. Who's this? Road to El Chachi is paid with El Oro. And what's all this about? The gold? No, not gold. Ojo. Oho. 46. I don't know, somewhere down here. Oh, we are at bottom of town. Oh, there it is. Maybe Jeju? Maybe not. I go for a sneaky Jeju. All the rocks are here. Be nice. Could be nice. We're on a moon. We're standing on a moon rock as well. Bulgaria roof, but Italy. The hit taxi. Probably Podgorica, yeah. We would do cheese. Yeah, should have looked at the city. The Lapland shop. We're getting some nice locations though. Why is there an E8 and a 21? Lapland. Where could that be? Going into that place. There. 959. Oh, and the E45. Crazy. Right over in the Sweden. Carving our way through some history here. What has got yellow plates? But I'm guessing it's not the Netherlands. This is this a UK cliffing? Where are we cliff? Wales? It's Wales, right? Wales has got big old cliffs up here. Look at all this. Prehistoric. Even Wales, let's just mend it. Always for cheddars. Oh, you know, I've never been to Cheddar Gorge. I've eaten the cheese, but I've never actually been to see it myself. It's a Bayern, but it's like a V with the EN on the end. But it's still Danish. One day, Smeg, I'm gonna make a trip down. It is pretty wowing. I understand. I kind of pronounce Vayan the same, but it's just spelled differently in all countries. Give. Vain, 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 and vain. And Thai in the Finland. Back. Yeah, we had 3 lanes when the land fell off. And now we're down to like half a lane. All the road we got left. We got metallic octagonal poles. I'm not sure it's down here. Yeah, it's just a nice type of road and cliff. Disimmunical. If they're done for a little bit, we can have a crack at maps. Come back some more. Leave it on back burner. Let's try Saka's added a bunch of new locations again. Try the diabolical map. We got Geds sneaking in the 23.4. I was happy getting a gold last time. Play no move. Let's see where we wind up. Oh, well. We're out in the back somewhere. Does this road offer anything? It's very like disintegrated, washed away in the water maybe. Do you think there's been flooding around here maybe? That's roof bits. Old coverage. What do you reckon for a regen? Yes, it's when it rains a lot of land is very flat. So water sits there for days. That makes sense. Nature reserve. Pretty straight north south. The Murray a bit near the New South Wales. Borders big. Okay, it's this one, yeah. Oh, it's got a nice lake too. Right, there's done some half decent angles. Too. Mr. Darcy. We'll go one of these in the green. Darling's the one that heads north through to New South Wales and Queensland. Just a little small. They're not that big. Hey, welcome in. Math, this location is kind of mildly sedate, but it's got some very wild locations. It's just a mix of unexpected stuff. It's not meant to be impossible. It's just like it's not as basically straightforward as some other maps made by our very own sarcasm. Yeah, a normal Australian location for me, math, is pretty diabolical. It's only because we've got Smeg to help us out here. A bit of local expertise. As something in the green. It might be. Oh, it was on the island. Look at this. You see, isn't that diabolical? Maybe a dude ranch. That's okay. I mean, we got the right part of the country. Yeah, maybe we should try and make sure we only guess in diabolical locations. This flower is the like the symbol of the Azoras, right? It's a gardenia, not a gardenia. What's it called? Something fancy. So I think we're on the Azores. We're on the islands, but we should try and find out more. it's just one flower does not a summer make. Some interesting flowery patterns. If you look at this, you believe Portugal. Big goosebumps and stuff. But it's not the only islands. Or there are a few islands in the Azores. Hydrangea, that's the one. Thank you, Smeg. Yeah, I think you do get a lot of hydrangeas in Galicia too, which is absolutely perfect. We got a dock to the south. If we find the right kind of shape for the island, might be able to find the hill. The just follow the angle. Why am I looking at Reunion Island? I always like Funchal is part of it. It's got the dock. We south is like down here. Maybe up in the hills up here somewhere. That were roads. Yeah, it's this hotel. And church, yeah. Southwest takes us like to a big hill. Not that way. We can see that. Actually, maybe over up, yeah. Oh, and Le Monte. Little cafe. Maybe. Oh, we all missed that. Oh, so close. It was just a little chapel. We were like, yeah. I should have trusted my southwest to a bump. Gone all the way up here. Got some repair work happening. His map is alright for a nice challenge. There's like a bunch of locations, but the problem is once you start getting repeats, and it kind of skews away. So I'm playing it kind of sparingly, but I still get to enjoy it. These balconies almost feel like some Italian stuff. And if this language here, the closest place would be Bulgaria. Or Greek, actually. It's a bit of both. But having said that, what's next to Bulgaria? It's probably in a big city, right? That is. Or the bigger one. We're not short for you've been there to Kavala. You think have you seen Alpha somewhere? Am I reading not reading it? Oshoba over. Was it a culturally amazing math? I'm sure there's plenty here. Plenty of history to soak in. And by the water too. Pretty cool. Is Air Force Guard. Or Thessaloniki. But doesn't it seem like a little smaller? Maybe it's not even just its own little mini fortress up somewhere. Oh, the cow udders, as I call them. Holy skeet! There's lots of, yeah. There's some tall trees around. Over something something. It's like a butterfly or a bug with wings. Could be out on an island though too. I'm gonna drama, right? But it's not downtown drama. We like just outside. But a lot of orthodox stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's a flag or some paper bag or plastic sheeting. It's just flapping around. It made it look really nice. It's just yeah, like yeah, let's go for a drama. Oh, it was on that bus. It was yeah, its own little collection. That's I should have listened to you, Snake. But we for region though, we got the area pretty well. Bunch of lockers. Why is there a dot under the O? That immediately makes me wonder if it's Turkey or Romania. This is zero. It's so red. Fire extinguisher almost looks like it's got some Japanese writing or something. Try botting. That looks like it says Trafalgar Square. Red, green, and white. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Yeah, thank you. Something, something. This is F. This is A. Someone decided this is the place. Gonna take my panorama. Someone who works for this business, probably. That looks grey or greeny blue. Hey, Golf Rush for 10th Street. Thank you so much. Back in the double digits. This is diabolical. We're not going to beat our best score unless we 5k this one. And the next one. But we can't even flash our infrared sensors at it. There's a big yellow and blue building, right? Is that some kind of little Aldi conflagration? Some storage facility in a industrial park. Keep smart. Near an IKEA, we were seeing some yellow stuff. Down at 10 in Houston. Look how packed it is. Oh. Us. They're fully real plants. Middle of the table. Who's getting cold? But you got to go and get the picture. Yolaxi Kitchen. This time we might be in Turkey. Or Turkish diner in Houston.
Got
Hey,
it.
Joseph.
That's wonderful. Let's go.
What is that? But it's this interior is looking super Turkish. But what about the balloon flags? And Uno for Umo, yes. The old pop friends. It's still in our hearts, Joseph. We still I still see it. Oh look, it says proper. What's it doing with its claws? It's clawing its fingers to grab some spices to put on itself. Okay, I believe. Quiet Turkish town. We're not in Houston. You suck. Have a little swim, Dolph. Look at the electric fountains. Dolph needs a bigger pond. Oh, Ash. It wasn't as fancy a mall. It could have been, but it's green salad. Forgot mall. I did though. I was so far away. It amazes me how we haven't got to 22. I'll try one more round. We're in Stonehenge. That's a stairway to heaven. We're on A19. Can't see the steering wheel. That car's just parked. Maybe a bit more to the right. It's weird waystones. 1.1x tusks. Is it Denmark? We've got hills. It's like some kind of witness as well. Or is that not Scandinavia? It is kind of Danish, but the bollard looks like a Lithuanian or something. This is part of a sculpture too. Don't let it fool you. It's barbed wire wrapped around a stick. I've seen some of this before. Looking in the distance, I'm starting to get some like Slovakia memories. Wind farm. I don't know what's going on with this though. Oh yeah, Joseph was reading some ancient Greece. Stonehenge was more likely built by Mycenaeans. It's not the only stone circle, even in the UK, but it was clearly like the strongest lines meeting there. Needed the biggest need some big representation. We got corn. Fields of corn. Even as some monuments, looking at shapes of things. I would say A19. It looked like any kind of bollard. Bin. Is the bin part of it? Got the piping, the metal piping around here. Triangular benches. Information. Family outing. Clouds. We got place to the northeast. Some random bit of Germany is not out of a question too. Yo, yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much. You misled chats. Oh no, your book is from 1960. Oh no, it's been debunked already. Thank you, Governor. We keep up to minute updates for Stonehenge. What do you, Yaha? What do you think of this? And potatoes, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing as well? We're playing a diabolical map. It's very tricky. You should go and check out potatoes if you want more very insightful, thoughtful geoguessing. Other chill games. Like you gotta put proper pondering consideration, and Potato Eyes will like think things through, and put two and two together, and then another two, and get to 8. I don't know where this is though. Look at all these little arty monuments, and the A19 whatever this is. Someone's elbow. There's hills here, so it can't be Denmark surely, unless it's like very this bit. But Slovakia's maybe it's the tri-point of Austria. Oh, maybe the German tri-point or this side tri-point. That's a different one. Why has Austria got so many tri-points? Is it a country with the most? Come on, Austria. It's just look at it. Oh yeah, the cornfields. The Britons who built Stonehenge come from West Anatolia, Aegean a bit earlier. We're looking north to the nearest city. Yeah, the tri-point thing makes a lot of sense. There's triangle action. This would be like a one side, another side, and that's the third one. These two rows kind of almost meet up. Go north. And it's kind of like a bit southwest. Which corner I looking at here, Smeg? The top northern Hungary one. Not the water one. Could be this. It kind of straightens out again. The thing I read, so there was a theory proposed by a professor. There were already reservations, which is some hypothesis. It was a lot of like what happened to the dinosaurs and stuff. Remember, there's like this big meteorite in the Gulf of Mexico or something. And they're like, well, we know there's something happened here, but we don't know what it did. And it was probably big enough to wipe out the dinosaurs. But there's so many different things that could have killed the dinosaurs. Yeah, this could be like a German kind of frame thing going on too. It's up here. I'm gonna go with the German one, I think. No, it's a water thing here. Well, don't want to water. I'll pretend it's this one. Oh, never roads. I just didn't zoom in enough to see those roads. Did I get it right though? It's technically okay. It was Hungary, but I'll take the Slovakia. No, don't tell me those are the actual. Because when I was up in the castle, I was staring into Austria at all wind farms. No, this is too far away, probably. I was staring out this way. Where are they? I was staring at those Austrian. These are the ones I recognized. This is why I thought it was Slovakia. But all of that would have been good like 2 minutes ago. The ton of science is getting debunked all of the time. And the Britons might have moved Greece to build similar structures to Stonehenge, not the other way around. we got to hold some things as true, faithful. This is Georgia. The clothes. We cars. I've got to be somewhere, right? Oh, the gushing river. More prehistoric strata exposed. Hey, Future Rust, look at this. The origins of the look at the scale. Look at the people scale. Are they doing a big painting? It's gonna be like a channel tunnel. Look at this water as well. This is a great location. Sarcasm, cupcakes. If you're here, anywhere, thank you. The contrast in the watercolor looks like fairy liquid.
Boring.
This is where this is where they bore holes into. Oh, why did I move? Look how perfect that is. they're just boring holes to get the fairy liquid out. Ship it off. Could be a watercolor. Where would there be some water in the hills? I have no idea. A gorge? to Atlantis. Just tiny. You'd be walking in here with this huge. Think how many bats you could have in here. Oh, okay. We were down in Iraq, but the caves. Is a tunnel. That's a heck of a tunnel. With solid rock. Getting more amazing green scenery. More fantastic mountains. More mining. Could be South Africa, not Lesotho. We got yellow line sand outside. So somewhere down in the south. No brook. Thank you, Joseph. Anything can head off into the Discord as well if you want to share any clips or screenshots. But yeah, the location. There's a little water here. Hopefully we're in the country. Oh, there's a big old cow. Horse. Cow. Got some horns. Some udders. I don't remember too many horse udders. We're on a main yellow roads. That river. Right, how are we looking? Another 2 5Ks? No problem. Maybe this one though. Martin Luther King 50. Got a street name. We got Memphis. Welcome to Memphis, Tennessee. We know what round 5 is like though. Geoguessr. Memphis. I have a dream. That'd be the hotel slogan as well. You too can have a dream. Lorraine Motel. Is Lorraine just a street or is Lorraine a district? Oh, yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in Memphis. All the blues, music, the culture, the history. New place to go and visit. Right, so we're on the grass-ish. Next to a fire station. And the final 5K goes to... Oh, hello. We're just passing by. Oh, who's Who's playing us? You just set us on autopilot. Put the controller down. Hey, it's Victor. Victor Posnov. We've got icebergs. We got ice flows. It looks like it's like real-time melting, but the scale of time of all of this slowly working its way down is like months, years, decades. Look at smoking away. We're going back to like the firmament of the Earth. Victor's planets. Yeah. Could be how trusting are you that there's no like loose rock and the whole 10,000-pound camera with 15,000-pound lenses is just gonna tumble away? What verticality? This is like the same level. No, this is another drop, right? And this is like a steep drop, and then it's like a cliff. Another steep drop. Or was it all just a gentle slope? This bit is steep. You lose your shoes. You're probably safe from animals at least, right? You don't have to worry about a bear coming along. Yeah, some SSX drop off. Like freezes over probably too. Yeah, but icebergs. Sun is in the north, so we're definitely in the North Pole. It looks too pure and blue, but it could be some Victor, like way north Russia. Bolshevik Islands. You had a dream about a bear the other night. It's coming for your friend now. You kicked your friend into the bear, so you just booted him. But then he survived too. It's like a Michael Scott kind of outcome. So we're here. Don't let me 5k this. This is too skinny though. But it does get wider. What if I 5k this one? The way that little bit sticks out. Oh, it doesn't have the little flanks. I just get the wrong part of it. Kind of going straight east too. Assuming we get compasses right. Anyway, as it has to say, we're just off in Greenland. And the compass was nowhere near. Diabolical, but beautiful. That's, we had a good spot. Still in the seconds. It did look kind of nice. I guess Victor Trout. I don't even know what that would look like though. What Bolshevik Island looks like. I'll have to go and visit someday. We got maps. We got community maps. The regular maps. How's our no move? We got a good score. We got no score. We got, well, it's okay. 23. He's up against all pros. My friends list is lol. Look at how much margin of increase we could get just for another 50 points or something. A million locations. Gotta be like 5 good ones in there, right? Somewhere. We got a truck thing. I don't think it's India. Does India have this? I don't know. Maybe Nepal does. But cows. It was Thailand. That car, that truck, I have no idea. That was really new coverage or not. 2023. Copyright just kind of updates sometimes, so you can't get any benefit from it. Well, it feels like we're on a beach in Uruguay. I don't know where it's really sandy though. Kind of overcast. We've got a black car. Also, just go anywhere in Argentina. Even a beach. Not even a river beach. Got a plumb north-south road. Look at the signs of water. Sticking on the border. Can't tell which country. Got state even. All water. If I'd seen a bit of water, I'd have been confident. UAE somewhere. Alawad. Got the flag. Space plunk of 4.8k. Really confidently. That's. I'm not sure I would have guessed in the middle. I would have probably gone. We weren't in the hills. Maybe I would have been in the middle somewhere. Mexico? Selecting a road. But it does kind of look like it's black as well. Could be just. Be Mexico. But I guess we go Argentina. But I guess it's Mexico. Why is the car black? Just pay up. US. How are we supposed to get anywhere close on these? I don't know. Not gonna get any signs. Or road markings. What's going on? Doesn't feel like Namibia. We on the left or the right? The south, it is all this kind of terrain. Make sure we're not in Oman. It's a shame for not getting 4K. Considering how much we did. A nice landing valley. And we can see the sea. That's the north. A wide gap. Quite chunky. There's a guest house. It's we're like the right distance away from water, but we're just sneaking into this. Sri Lanka's time. Get good points, Sri Lanka. Yes, it isn't Sri Lanka. It's Indonesia. We got language. Mountain. Must be candy. Fingers crossed. Ooh. The other Thai bowl, not the Sri Lankan version. The OG bollards. Yeah, kind of similar. The Sri Lankan one's a bit more buried in a road though. Ending in Y. Allah. Query. Oh, ask actually. A bit of a split road though. Maybe it's saying it had to be. Yeah, this little irrigation thing, I guess. You can also roll watermelons down it. Yeah, that'd be cool as well, wouldn't it? If you're harvesting watermelons. You send it down little water shoots. We come out clean and fresh down at the end. Some more. Duh. Get Holly on the case.
Durr, socially looking like turkey. Durr, socially looking like turkey. Durr, durr, durr.
I'm a big highway. I wanted to click up here. I just space plonked appallingly. But it moved like the northern hilly bits. Okay, somehow the score we got before again was inspired. Incredible. For over 1 million locations, we must have got a nice bunch. stone. Normally, like stone walls and stuff can help you reach and guess country, but I'm not sure. Got mounds, rocky mounds. Poland. Oh, just some yellow. Dusted. Conservation. Canadian thing. Maybe. Go back to borderline guessing. Time it was Geoguessr. No idea. What was take another dip? It was just a Bert. Maybe like Bert what was his name? Burt Reynolds. Burt Wayne. Knockoff Batman. Or Burt Bentley. New Leipzig. They got a Brisbane too and a Raleigh. Of the Sims. New Salem. Okay. They happen to recycle some names back in North Dakota. No, my son is also called Beth. Oh, we won it, Raleigh. I'm close, nearish. Who's leaving these buildings? Disrepair. Is this Albania? No. Leaning poles? Antenna kind of long. Uh oh. It's near a border, but not the country I thought. Be within range, within grasp. Nope. It really was up in pure. I doubting myself too much. Trying to just find somewhere in the vague region. Right, it's just Saturday we'll leave for another day. We give it a go. Oh, sorry, Leon. We got a 25k something though, and whatever map is newest. By Eric Yankovsson. This map we've just made with 9 locations. The entire world. Bogata. And hey, we've got like a zone and a street name. Why is that an I as well? Or was that an M? Maya Tanea. Spazkillings. Bonken. Oh. Olupagata. Numbers. We've got this. This. A little mound. Fortress on a hill. Got some rock. Got a leafy tree. I think this is. Might be in Stockholm. Oh, yeah, right one. Oh, was that a Norwegian? Wait. The thing's yellow, but it's a roadword sign. This is in white. Yeah. So it's not Sweden. Oh. Oh. Okay, but it's not Oslo. Not downtown Oslo. Linnea. Like there's boats. Does it feel like there's boats? He says, staring at some masts. Southwest. Feel like we're up north. Harving's maybe a stretch. Too far. We could be hanging out at the bottom coast somewhere. This. Ta-da. Ta-da. 2022. Spark skills. East takes us in front of his building here. Oh, so like this could be Sverre actual Sverre drone coverage. He got a drone and took some wonderful shots of Norway. The same is too far. That's very. I think it is. Do I remember where he did it though? Road does that, which is cool. Even some compass accuracy. Was sloping towards the west here, like kind of like this. We got the dip coming in around. I'll have a little look because I know it's somewhere. Got some identifiable features. You can check the photo sphere afterwards. See if it's got Sverre's copyright on it. A church out of distance. Got these mountain things going on too. I'm relying on the compass maybe too much. One middle island. Let's switch back around. Looks like it does go in a tunnel, but it comes out over here, so it's probably just an overbridge, overpass, or just some signs up here, not a tunnel. Dark underneath. Lights. You would need a tunnel just for this bit. Maybe a bridge again. Maybe the tunnel goes under the water so boats can get through the channel. I don't know. But we're not in Vic. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Probably the length of the actual bridge we're dealing with. Or of the channel across. Imagine if I had to move this church up over here. Across the bridge. Is that a little island on its own? Well, it's been carved away. Have a look at this side. Oslo. bridge. Birds out here too. Got our own little airport island for birds. It's further up. Fine, but it's too small. I give up. I think some of the stuff we did was around here, but I can't see any. Right. Yeah, we're got no blur. We got some shadows. I think that's though. Big as this, it's quite substantial. Bridge too big. We need just like a little bridge over here. Going back to this bit, because this is why I kind of remember some of the locations being. The wrong shape. Right, we're gonna guess. Salt. Ramen. A long way off. It wasn't Spanish. When I'm trying to get a road, it will just throw me into a random forest there. The Iberian Iberia Star. Oh wow, we've got a bit of an accident going on. Transfer. Good. On blood plates with all P's and T's. Every car classic. Look at this. Piece of Cuba. What is this? El Paso. No rickshaws allowed. They're old cars of a type, aren't they? Where else other than Cuba would be stacked full of old US cars? Cuba's got balcony buildings. Might be there, just won't be green. Well, it's a good thing we weren't resting on mats. 25k. In Pacific. Custom card. Taking us around this volcanic looking island. Bit of Hawaii. I don't want to make the bits. Something on this poster. Artifacts of people. Like faces up top. Pirates. It could be all pirates. Dog. Totem. Turtles. Pacific Submarine Association. Big hills, yeah. Who knows what truck they rented? Oh, well, not Galapagos. His turtles are walking upright on two legs. But damn. Middle of Kiribati. Also, yeah, this has Poland, Paris, London, and Banana. The four fashion capitals of the world. E. Or is it a powers button for something? Oceanic. That's a K, right? Hawaii doesn't have a K. Soaked. Ohiho. Ohiho Surf Club. Ohiho. Give it a shot. No way. Easter. Easter already? Got a Polycarp. My Pokemon. Driving around Hangroa. Maybe if they did a bit more, we get some official coverage. Oh, this is not dramatic. Is Norway though? Not, it's not Russia. Not Greenland. Rocks is saying that yes. These sort of fjords bit only two. Let's back up Wales again. Today we should be heading north. What's fought up? 15K. And a couple of diabolical locations. We'll take it. Here's one. This one's a secret though. With lots of secrets. Don't know if I'm allowed to stream this one. Don't look. We'll do this one no move. So it can have like free the secret. It's an Australian secret. Oh. No, I gotta start thinking about the islands. That's twice. Twice Kangaroo Island on stream. Oh, Isuzu's. Who's making this? A flag? They brought a car down here, so we're not down in Antarctica. Got a truck. Metal doors. Well, heat is well kept in. This is an ice core. What is that? They dug up an ice core. May have to chop it up into bite-sized pieces. Okay, they took a truck down to Antarctica. One singular point, Smeg, that's all we get. Endco. We are pending tense. And they added Tasmania to the side. Got paw prints on it too. Right, well, it's not Kangaroo Island for a change. Yeah, it's very grassy. But the colors are a bit faded. The sun. Because most of the year it might be green. Even with these trees look kind of orangey. I'm just catching it that time. You know what? Third time's a charm. Yep. It was Victoria. Yeah, it didn't make sense. Yeah, it makes sense, but didn't make sense. Oh, we missed out on all the Victoria Falls, though. We went all the way there and didn't get to see them. Keep your backpack away from bears. Oh, we're having like a big to do. A scout. Is that a scout neckerchief thing? Oh, it's like celebrating a family here, present and not present. Got a big speaker system. Probably all one extended family. All the food, revelry. People who are driving back to the hotel, not camping out at night. The porta cabins rented in just for the occasion. Have fun. The water for everybody for a weekend. They thought of everything. We were kind of hemmed in by the trees and stuff as well. I just put it down to being a weird seasonal something. Oh, okay. This family likes their out of the way picnics. It's July. All right, so we just head over in July. Gate crash, the 10-year anniversary. Finally, something we can really get our teeth into. A little more plain inland than I hoped. Right, we'll back away from France. It's a bop, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. A little late, a couple of days late for St. Patrick's Day, but still good. Not France. There's a beach, which is very confusing. Dunes like this. We've got imprints. Along on your own in the desert. Oh, not quite a desert. I don't know if Death Valley's quite got enough for the sand out here. It kind of ends to the west. It's a decent strip. And I think there's water to the northeast. Or could be something. I know Namibia has some beaches like this, but it's more like straight into the ocean. Namibia. Sun's also south. I don't think it's the Death Valley. But I'm lost. I've only got 1,000 points. What's French speaking? And in the desert of Sahara, no less. Trade desert. There's some like disputed territory nearby. Like this zone. Well, it's all the secrets have been kept close. Yannick. Right, let's do the daily challenge. One, if you don't want to get spoiled, then look away for a little bit. We'll take on the daily. We'll get a little bonus 20 points too. Right, look away. Don't let Palmer in. Palmer done already? Not yet. Right, we're driving on the left and the right. Whitley or Whiteley. me a town. Parkway of. 1329. Oh, no, not this biz space. Get me to a motorway. Solent. Oh, what's Solent's a river or something, right? Can't be looking at chat though. Actually, Whitley Bay, Whitley. No, that's Whitby. Leisure Centre. There's Whitley. Whitley, Houston. Wagamama. Solent's Bristol, right? We just drive through the park. We keep saying Whitley. Meadowside. We a council. Shire. That was disaster in round one. East. That's motorway. Never heard of it. Between Southampton and Portsmouth. This is a wrong move. There should have been a way. Whitley Way onto a motorway. That's, yeah, Solent. That's for Solent. Hey, Nan, don't look. No, it's shameful. I don't know, Whitley. Also, don't look because it's a daily challenge. Lapu Lapu. Another place on Cebu. Probably a lot of places, but just saying. We're not in Geoguessr City. I guess? No, that's his name. Oh, Islands. Just look around. Geoguessr City. Don't mention it at all. Nothing to say in it. Like, if we're an island, there's only one possible province, so we don't need to mention it. wanted to know what island we're on. We need a travel agent. Go. What are we at? Eagles Mansion Lodge, Mason Lodge, and Lapu Lapu Zone Free. Easy. Oh, yes, utility pole boxes too. Philippines holding me. Why does it look Spanish stop? Holding me in good stead after all these years. The dangers of France are upon us. Bolsan, Barak, Muliak. Muliak. Checkpoint and find a phone number. Only my son won't. Barak. Muliak. Rappel. My phone numbers. Gato. Parisiac. Tabac. Gallon. Le Bon. Cadillac. Marie. Bonsoir Marie et Farie. Cataclysme sur le pensar, l'école. Just we do Muliak, Muliak, Muliak. Barak, Muliak. Going. Le nombre de téléphone. Suis un nombre. Le Bon, Fronsac, Barak. All the acts are down here, right? Le Bon, Bordeaux. Muliak. Cognac, Cognac. What's the Cognac? Over Axe. If only D was remotely useful, yeah, I'm glad I could spend zero time on those. We've learned that lesson. Thank you for that 10 streak, Avery. We've managed to 5k every country that isn't UK so far. Or France. Ghent? This could be in sneaky Belgium. Green Mile LNG. We're gonna get a line to look at here. Dum-de-dum. It's not giving me any further movement in that direction. Go this way. This is being it with daily, so I was not looking at chat in between me or in the middle of rounds. Let me see. We're trapped. What have said mildly inflammable? Like, we can take a few hits, don't worry. We got like 5 HP. Before we go boom. We'll just branch off into some enormous sign. Almost. I did ask for it. It's not been the friendliest, most helpful location. Very sandy. Fair quest. Go deep, Guardia. Uniform. Wait, Shalom Church. Had a branch. Kabbalah. Duna Kabbalah. We need another 5k. Pharaohs. To get us over the finish line. On the bridge. Okay. That's the bridge. See where we are. The waterfall viewpoint. Factory business. This looks like with a factory building and everything. Looks like the Death Stranding game. Landscape. Yeah, this one. Red the Godbar. Red the Godbar. the last one. That's important. Back of the house. Freeze. Oh, hey, we got another gold medal. We could have done a bit better. We did have France. Yeah, there's some good scores. I need to learn Whitley. I was thinking Whitley Bay, but it wasn't Whitley Bay. It wasn't Whitby. Okay, Daily's done. Some recent light maps. I forgot the name of that. We try Urban Drift again. From Palmer. So like every location is an intersection, 80%, 15 plus buildings within 100 meters. We got a good chance of something. Something to look at. EC. Hey. Cross bigger city. A bit of it looks like Kazakhstan. Orsk. Just like a 4K basically. Saratov, yeah. A different kind of script here. Got holes in the pole. No, that's not. Is it? Got holes in the pole. If the script fits, yeah. It does. Hole fits. But yeah, but yeah. Nice to have like two things which you can put together to be more sure about something. This has got a free going a bit weird at the end. Yeah, but like Iron Apple. Oh no, this is driving on the left, right? Rainy. Not even just clouds, as rain is already coming out of them. Posters on the phones. The flag. Misty Mountains. Leningrad. For west. I think this is, has it gone back to the start again? Because some of these mixes I use, Joseph, they say they're like 4 hours long, but they're really like 2 hours, and then they repeat the songs for another 2 hours. But yeah, it's not like an overall random mix. It's like a pre-baked mix. But I never know until I'm like 2 hours in. But I don't mind it. Like a little bit of something, yeah. That S thing, is that a different one? Like here. Maybe it's just up here. Opal. Hey, it's just pretty good. 21k. But we got to do a bit better on round one. Even though we got the country familiarity. Last Rayless. Las Ple Las Plevas. Las Blevis. Servicio Speciale. Got Max Pro, Primax, filling up bikes for a very Colombian looking walking overpass. Maybe they're just keeping it ramped up. Maybe so you can get bikes over. Hey, Obama. Welcome to the Urban Drift. We had 2 in Russia last time. Okay, 1. Maybe 2. One of was Cyprus. Avila Fresh Market. This one, I can't see any poles that are painted. I can't just rule out Medellin. They got like an I Heart football team. Now it looks like it says lad. But it could just be Fluvas, like with sewer. Fluvias. I could say San Juan. What all the good rat does. Let's say Azul de something. Darinas, yeah. But this is like looking way more like a welcome to a vacation far away from here. Oh, wait. Found it. Found it. And it's for what would I know? Color pattern from a damn Karula. Hey, Karula. It's kind of north south. And we got the whole region, not only Medellin city itself. This supermarket, right? What else is this? Archer. Archie's. Is that like Chili's? Looks like a Chili's. Arula and Archie's. Not happy airport. Or maybe airport's also a way to get away. Go and have a full like 4 lane at least. University, something C. Got a big split highway. A footpath going over it. It could be no golf club. And just like mulling it up. Maybe we can get to the San Juan. Another city. Geoguessr. Oh. How personalized this is, though. We all up around here, but this is a good spot for some good points. Can't see the overpass. What is beyond it? Lots of green. No skyscrapers. Oh, we got this Max Pro Prime Max gas station we could have been looking at too. If it's this, somewhere over here. Part of it is the Portuguese mistranslation version, yeah. It's, even back then, this album came with, I think, the lyrics in the printed inside, and people still didn't know what it were. Oh wait, that's San Juan. There's some San Juan down here. Off Avenue San Juan. I wouldn't just give every individual avenue its own. Would they? You know how much work that would be? Custom making every single rain cover. Not river. Bubblegum ones. Alright, let's just leave it in the day. Not though. Let's Ramblas. Coast for coast for coast. It sounds like now how pal now up on when no up no up on when there's no warm bread. It is like also in some other places, even one of the islands maybe. That's it. But it's just where I know it most. It was outside the main town if I looked up here anyway. but the angle was good. There's no crossing over. Just says it. Can't see it. All in all, yeah, we lost a lot of points. I don't think I would have found it. Got a real IRL map. Beautiful Japan. Hexagon roads, no good. Art. Shuchizawa. I've got a green thing. Southwest to a green thing. Southwest to green thing. Politicians. It looks like political stuff. Kind of rare. It is more readable symbols, like like I think Nan could probably make out some of this, even though you can't read Whisper. Second one is a little tricky. Is it S something? An O or die? Now or die? We have 92, 317. Why isn't it the same number both ways? Pinpointable. It's not 222. They weren't all the same number, surely. Maybe. Yes, they were. They were just pixelated in different ways. There's 4.5k is good. Averaging the gold medal. Oh. Sure, we can repeat it though. This. Think of eyes like a person figure putting their skis into some kind of receptacle. I have 3 skis for some reason. Oh, here are 3 skis. Sorry, not yeah. The second one would have been too much of a reach as well. Has some hotel sign or something. 2 meters, maybe a restaurant. Not a big hill. They were Yeah, okay, shine. By the seaside. There's a close one up here. Northeast one. Oh, this. Oh, lots of scraped away. A phone number. Got a bit of wear and tear from the elements. Maybe some acid rain pouring down on us. If these letters, I just, no, right? Not, it's not a word. Nothing helpful. We got. Oh, this cover is very specific, but I don't know what it is. But it will help afterwards. Remember it. Where's the back of the car had something? Does have a panel. Okay, I'm going here because there's no good reason not to. Almost seasidey. In the realm of the seaside. La Paz. The South American mural. Also well known coastal La Paz. Mático turísticas. Oh, Kansas Peace. I didn't read the start. Women for life and peace. Peace dove. Women releasing the dove. Creating peace for Chile. Is that a drawing? Is that a very detailed photograph of a beach with a wall, some buildings? Or is it just some scratched off dirt? I used to say, a very, the lamps are kind of custom danglers. Waves are washing in. Grass is being watered. That looked like a board shop. You know, mostly beaches and hotels. Not the city. Wrong bit of road. Stealing these. The iconic Kik. All in safe streets. So, I was going about. I'd be about. Lens Avenue. Water. To the east. Fish chips. Halfway bush takeaways. Halfway bush. Don't think on that one, but you can add vertical signs from Japanese buildings at the edge of city blocks with the addresses on them, but I don't always include the city. But you and like little, you can read a little bit of them. You can get with like the streets and district maybe. Yeah, that'd be so helpful. You've got like limited time as well to search for things. Water's kind of all over the place up here. I think we're just gonna wander into a halfway bush. Up and down. Check all the corners. Almost 20k. Almost. Those are our best before. Also, like a gold medal plus a little bit. 23k. Give it another go. Like a church. Like cattle. Tractors. Hills. Cattle. Church. Pretty good. I was almost wandering into Wyoming. Yamin, Terels, moi, Tirel, Yamin, Olo, Sones. So why is Ben all the way to the end of the junction? Deeply Wellington Street, just Wellington. Tirelis. It's just Wellington. Violet Brook. Name. We're not going to find Wellington. But at least down to a river. Just a straight roads. English. Not translated to French. But some bit is. Bouctouche. A Bouctouche. Would it be guaranteed to be translated? So maybe I go this side. You still catch a little bit of CH. Oh, they just divide it into smaller little blocks, don't they? Yeah. Is it something? We have a Chome. Chome things. I could have finished reading. The Ecom. We could still leave a bit of searching, but like as soon as you get a bit of confirmation of something, then you can, latch onto the other bit. Make it all make sense. This Fat Les's chipstack. Isn't he the one Lily Allen's father was Fat Les, who did Vindaloo song? Keith Allen. Vindaloo, 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 na. Okay, Tyrell, Wellington, not Wellington. Glengarry, Dundas. I'm not going to just find a Wellington Road. Oh, I like it as a mixer. This is giving me good, good vibes. Maybe it's a road to Wellington. Just for hedging bets. Go up a little bit. I'll forget. Oh, things at the start. New Brunswick. Road leads down to a river. Nazareth House. Vote Obama. Gonna get free election, right? If your name's Obama, surely. Of whatever. Rockabite. Big Millie. Do you know Fat Les? This poor car. Alright, hear me out here. If shenanigans are pulled and Trump tries to run for a third term, I think Obama should come back and run for a third term too. You would get all the votes, all the real votes, and you'd get so many emotes from trolls. Just because it would be the funniest thing. Aside from all the actual votes. Toxicity. Santina. Just gotta learn where Obama was running. S something? Oh. Oh. We went local. Yeah, Obama's running in Accra. The art prize. Malvern. Malvern. I know there's Malvern. Malvern in the UK. I don't know if there's a Malvern in Adelaide, but Hyde Park and Malvern. And Watford. Walford. Walford's where EastEnders is filmed. Oh, wait. City to the north. Oh, wait. Where do we go? Where do we go now? My Marlborough Street. My brief stint of Adelaide's obsession pays off one more time. No, I this time I knew now. I definitely could remember the vibe for my Adelaide's. But the zoom into Unli was accidental though. It was just sat there on a map before I could see it. Oh yeah, yeah. The mini 5K. I was just a few steps ahead of myself. This feels like, but I don't think we can see a wall. Some bit around here. Or maybe we can see a wall. No, not that side. This should be 15 buildings, right? Within 100 meters. It's behind here. Great protection. $15 buildings is 80% of the map. All right. 100% at least one. Oop. Three. Southeast corner, but of a wrong country. There it is. Oh, we got okay. We did okay. We did pretty well. If I'd gone with New Brunswick and then got bought some last round, we basically lead number one. If I just clicked where the location was in all 5 rounds, we'd have done so much better. Got a non-Bolivian electrical counter. Looking kind of Brazilian, actually. Made the front of a house out of big tiles. I thought it was just a fascia, but it's quite deep. Proper blocks. Something with numbers. Scrambling. Embas Eso. Emba SOTD. RO? O ACC or ADC. Well, they've got the same thing on, so probably just somewhere with it working. Look like this. What's the European vibe? It's not the seaside. Probably Rivervale. I think that's the main road. Doing like this. Oh, is that sky or is that clouds? Might be a cloud. The hell to the northeast. For the house number, we're all good for that. Phone numbers. A big fence. Oh no, unfinished building. What was it? Why is it crazy? You got dry soil, lots of plants. Needs to be quieter. I couldn't make out the letters. But these are like 2B or something. I mean numbers. Numbers. Oh something. We just got a vibe. Vibe guesser. It's TO. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're in TO. Concordance. What is maybe R? It's Eso, Embasa Eso. Concordance. Up on the pole. Barbosa. It does look like a BOSA, yeah. It's a tiny. Would they print a individual town? Or would it be like a regional thing? The state doesn't have any weird, apart from this one, any weird branches. So I just like the angle of a road. Something like this. No, it's not Tonkatins. See the river? Fighting it. Good. Nothing to Barbosa. Have BA. State. Down the avenue. Water to the north. That looks red almost. But this looks like Australia. Lakey business. Maybe it's not sea. Just river business and lakey business. Boonduma. That's a good place. Boonduma Homestead. I'd stay in Boonduma. Take our newfound watery knowledge back and put it into practice. Look at that. That's why, Smack. You've taught me enough for a day in Australia. You got to be watery business. Very fancy looking homestead. One story. Bungalows, kind of. The average looking. What would be like the main outlier thing to see on my home, Smeg, if they were gonna stand out? Drama. Rami amigos. Idea. Studio de dance. Oh, Paraguay. On stilts. Queensland will be on stilts, lads. Okay, let's try and lock that in. Thank you. Eliana. That was a stadium thing. Let's say it's not. The month? No. Thing. It's not Buenos Aires. It's a decent. It's the kind of one that would have information. In the Instagram name to distinguish them with the city. Right, this is the pole on a tree. Western Australia has more and more brick right through old new builds, but most get nowadays get renders. Kind of hiding all the food from us. We got the EM. This E something. Abro? Oleandro. Oleandro. That's probably the artist. This DE. So it's a German dance studio. Of Argentina. My go-to was Santa Fe, right? I have no idea at all. Yeah, Grand Central Park with a fancy roundish building. Supposed to go like this. It's findable. We just look at 7 or 8 cities in Argentina. It could be a stadium, a council, or a church, maybe. Yeah, if you know, the edge is kind of curved, but the whole building, looking at it now, it might just be the roof is actually just vertically curved rather than going around. Because it's kind of square here. It's got windows. Yeah. A municipal building on the town square would work better. It was Mendoza, it would be like a suburban separate bit. Or it could be there's something the size of it. For example, why can't I find any Paraguays? I'm gonna go and find Paraguay. Buenos Aires. Give up. Park is a little big. Surplus to requirements. At least we know the angles are wrong. It's not like... Alright, let's... Not Paraguay. We did have a liberator. One and only liberator. South. I don't know which general it was though. Going this way, but we'll stay in the middle. You're finding all the countries, Palmer. You're trying to find it too. Paraguay's north of the park, and it splits from a 2 road into a single road when we get to the end of the park. The park has like its own inner loop. So technically we might not even be on Paraguay right here. But it goes along the top of the park. The angle's kind of shallow. I didn't go up to San Miguel. Well, well. Got countries. Got Paraguay. We got the double road. It's not Paraguay anymore. But roads could lie though. But there's no park. Yeah, I've got a stadium just packed into one of the blocks. Not Miguel. San Miguel. We've only got 3 rounds left. We couldn't get to 22. We're not gonna blast through a record. But my Plonk is still here. Alright, we're gonna guess move on. What's tiny and nearby? It's just the Liberator South, no one special. What did I say about my Santa Fe Plonk though? If in doubt, just go back to the old habits. See everything I need to. Ankles, no. I saw logs, saw buildings, I saw a pole. I flash past this. Also look at science. Muchos informaciones. Villager. I think we're in a city, so bus stop might be a bit more specific. Looking west to Cali. ARES. Right? You can't even see it. It's like 3 letters long. More chance it's an N, but I think it's a K. I think it's RES, yeah. Like ARES maybe. Something RES. That looks like KA. Could this be AR? No. Yeah, it isn't SES. Doesn't end in I though. Macra? Macro or Magra? It looks like a V. Vijene. Vision. But we're back in the same situation again. We're not going to get the beating score. Bill Kane, it was for town. Where are we headed to? Alnare. Don't see it. Maybe they changed the name. Went into hiding. Canada? My headquarters. Australia, but bin's different. This one's Tasmania. This one. We're back in the same zone. Border zone of wetness. We're just pre-guessing. Denim. I guess it doesn't have to be Tasmania. It's just Tasman holiday parks. But who would imagine? NWCH. Northwest Channel Highway. Remember Shark Bay? That's not Dirt's Bay. It's a different bay, right? It's Tasmania Bay. Doing out here. How would I be out here? All this way, we would not to get affected. Right, this one's got a lot of signs. Good potential for an address. What is that one? That's for B. BE. Maybe. Look for the next one. Don't like battery. I don't like how the phone number is all lines like India. This may not be Bangladesh. But look at it. It's because it's the new. Oh. I thought with coverage quality we had to be Bangladesh, but it's not. Explains why I couldn't find any of the language properly. Yeah, but it's Indian K, right? These phone numbers. Green. We could sneak a plate. Yep, state. Oh. Gujaratis. Not Gujarat, but nearby. Maybe we can get something. But less confusing signs. Got leopard print teddy bears. Got sauce, a box of sauce. One little unblurred corner. This is a vehicle. I didn't spot wheels before. What is this, like a shop desk or something? I had big hopes when we spawned in, but now it is India.
Got it. That's
Taco.
wonderful. Let's go.
Welcome, welcome. Probably got a city name down here too. We're in, look at this high quality camera of India. We're not just got a big like blur of poop everywhere. Real camera. Oh, we got a helicopter flying by. Technically, this could be doable if that's sighting close north. Yeah. But the north one is this one. Oh, this is what this is. It's a DJ party house. Rinku DJ. We can sit in the front and drive around and with DJ's DJing with a crown on and he's all glowed up. And he'll just drive around partying all night. Wow. We need a Rinku DJ if we ever have a meetup in India. He's so cool. He's got a 6 for his number instead of a 99. Yeah, it's much clearer to see up here. If we get this, the first couple symbols, we're basically 90% way there. Any city. Is the third symbol very different? A double flange. That pretty unique. Was that this has like a little triple symbol. Looks like a unique feature. Kayami. Yeah, the middle bit looks like a 2. Thank you, Nan, for trying. The I or Y at the end. Let's have it. Is this the biggest road in the town? It looks like it. Do you have a road junction thing? More symbols. I haven't seen it too. Maybe big enough to sit here. Maybe can be. Kairambi. Kailambi. Oh wait, is that symbol? No. Oh, this has the double thing on it here. This one. Unless you've already figured what this one is. Could be Kaigami? Kaigambi? We just figure her similar names with the symbols. Narrow it down that way. Should be AI in the middle. Okay. You. I. Oh, 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 oh. That's bingo. It's one of maybe 20 in the country, but that's we got sweets. Yeah, is DJ Rinku worldwide famous. Not a mystery. On DJ Rinku. This was basically going east-west though. The problem. No. That's Don't Cry with the alternate lyrics is also kind of weird. The Use Your Illusion 1 and 2 came out the same day. I can't remember which one I heard first. I might have heard the other Don't Cry first. Even though it's on the second album. What do you do? What do you even do when a double album of Guns N' Roses comes out? What songs do you listen to first? You listen to it all the way through? Or do you try and jump ahead? Be keen, too eager. What else does it say? We got this one done. What? We might have an actual like nearby town staring us in the face as well. Starts with CH. Some Champa. Oh. We definitely not lose this pinpoints. Oh. Oh. Cow Shambi. Number one. Let's before we look for another Cow Shambi. Get me area a little bit more. But I'm just looking at any good straight roads. One of us truck. Thank you, yeah. We can do it. Shawa. That's Shawa. It does show up at a decent zoom. So the idea that this would be the last bit of a name could work. Middle bit is one focus right now, right? Back to Dire Straits again. I leave my ping. Oh no. Roadway. Roadway for building, but not this building. But it's not that bad. Oh, actual shower. Still not flat. But it's Shower Road? Would it be road here? Shower Road Kashimbi. Kashimbi. The big gap. Yeah, Bazaar Market. Almost Kush. South is this way, so this is slightly southwest. That's a house. That's not okay. It's not the south. I was just saying, in a while, you can turn left. Close. Yeah, it's still not here. Straight down here. In this whole region. We've got a rival. We're in a different Kushawawa having. We're not in the same. Got a rival. Oh, wait. How many are there? In fact, there were like DJ battles going around the streets. Comes alive at night, and they're all just like 15 of them street racing down the road here. This is Rinku. Not Anu, but Rinku. Building isn't quite right. But we're getting better. Maybe we renamed the DJ. We, if we were going from here to here, and we took the main road to get there, and we'd be going along this flat bit. very much stamped on the corner of building travel. It's a convent school. Does that say convent school? Not that one. Am I looking this way? We've got to be close. It says kosher should be. This has the right kind of angle. The off-road is just slightly southwest. Just a little bit. I like this one. Because it like the houses stop here. The buildings stop. Just in time for a convent school. Yeah. I'm gonna go with this. We're in between the two zones. Oh, DJ Rinku. It's not a DJ. That's his side gig. He sells healing herbs. We did have the gap after the houses though, but no convents. It was Shower Road, alright. That's fine. That's good. It was good fun. We pulled 4,970 points from India. 67. Canto Grande. 68 and 9 like these ones. So 67 is like, yeah, right? Looks like a very big city. He's just carrying with one arm, cycling over potential cobbles. Okay. Down a wrong way, one-way street. Oh wait, what's this water doing? Hold up a minute. Where's any river, anything? What's happening out here? Is this like Roadrunners painted a wall? Or it's like the Truman Show? Painted onto a wall here. That's not the sea. Is it 67? Is it 87? Is it 47? It's Canto, not Campo, sorry. Canto. It was 40. At the coast. Would be Floridopolis or something. Why is It's surrounded. If only there was a place that would have water on both sides of it. There's some land further west. Northeast, you can forget about it. There's a campsite. Still looks like a 6. Yeah. And got a house number. We got a hill to the south, connecting us to something. I don't know what number it is. Even that's wide, right? We could be going down like another 5, 6 streets before we get to the ocean that way. Maybe. Be like this. This. Big hill to the southeast. Unlimited water. Something out here. Maybe this is clouds. It's all packed. City. Not some idle seaside protrusion. We get just the right angle. It might not be the ocean. Could be something. Be like right up. Following the line. You found it. Was it down south? Or was it Canto Grande there too? East of Blumenau. Blumenau. Oh, Bambinas. How did I miss this? I just shot straight away from Floridopolis. Yeah, so I guess it is a 40. 40. Beautiful power. Unfinished building. Aluga. Nunes Corrientes. It's starting to bend a little bit. Southeast. We have an actual level cross junction. But not that one. I see the offset. That's also looking level. And that one's looking level. We got 3 levels in a row. Grand Majestic Residence. The sign we can't read. The right kind of letters for Limiero. This might be the only 3 in a row, but just straight up. That be That's the hospital. That's the hospital. Divino Sabor. Up this way. We see a left, right, on its own. And a right, maybe. This is connected. This is connected. This is connected. I guess that all subbies are connected, but not down here. There's the camping. But this is telling us to go further up for it. 500 meters. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 meters. Yeah, Frango Asino Divino Sabor. Oh, if that's 500 meters away, but we only have to be like 120 or something, 150. Obrigado. Well done. No, you're huge on that, fella. Panama, no taxi. What's the taxi gonna say? Taxi gonna say you down in this bit. Good luck. What do we call small cap? Okay, let's see, even less. I wonder if there are no taxes. Even less good news. It is. It's got some wing mirrors. Got a Kia. No sight of the ocean. 24 hours alarm. That's a great phone number, but it's probably not going to help with region. 222-5555. A leaf? A leaf floating away. It's a hill in Puerto Rico. Wait, why am I looking at Costa Rica? The wrong Rica. In that case. East of the hill. Maybe the ocean is nearby. Where am I? I would say the ocean's that way. Big hills. We got a 292. Not Arecibo. Yeah, much less this side. Why I should look here instead. Oh no. Where are the hills? Two nine two in a dream. It's well, a little bit of road number would be quids in. Even a zone. Road numbers are really top notch. I can rule out where it isn't. Need some color coded purple for region guessing. No hill. It's the northeast. Man, it's kind of hilly. The south around to the north. We're in that little sea hills. Or we just plonk in the middle and get big points. Let's plonk in the middle and get big points. Sense it. Find it. Oh yeah, no numbers. It's pretty big points though. I've gone in the actual middle. That's okay. That's pretty good. In Dorado. Back to Brazil. One more time. When they say we did have a phone number. Something. There's blue paint at the bottom. He's color coded. Blue and yellow. The school bus. Our donkey barrels. No such luck. We got one shop. Not also. No school number. Probably a pool table in one of these places. I remember walking, well, not walking, driving around in Tribute in Brazil and seeing so many little pool tables inside for open doorways. Not even just bars and things, just anywhere. Just have a pool table. If this is Bolivia, I'd know what blue meant. It's very flat out there. Could rule out Accra. You could rule out Sao Paulo. Esta casa. What number do I phone if I want to buy this house? Yo, Keone. Welcome in, welcome in. We had a little bit of cooking, but we've run up against Brazil round 5. We managed to 5k Brazil round 3, but it's come back for revenge. How you doing tonight? You were having a mega stream. I was like, had my nap, modded for CA and LA music streamers from California. They did like their 6-hour stream, and then they raided into another streamer I mod for, Ella for Bunny Mom. And when she was having her stream, and meanwhile I was still like keeping my Keone tab lurking going. But yeah, as you know, we know we're feeling. Yeah, Keone was still just getting deep into the Greek. No, that's good, but look, I thought that was a dog. It might still be a dog. This one's a dog. It's got some strange tail. I don't know. That's it's not a cat. It's just a sleeping rock. But yeah, I can't. Got nothing. Not a phone number. We got a donkey with some barrels. It doesn't take much in Brazil to just get a handle on something. Like this logo slogan of a bins or water. It's all about the blue. Whatever this blue paint is, we're gonna know after this round what the significance of the blue is. All over. What is blue in Portuguese? Is azure related or something? Just as azul. Okay. You. So I'm gonna say this town is something azul. Simple as that. Seek Sputnik is drawing my attention. If we find no other information, I'm leaving it in Seek Sputnik. Are we looking into the coast again? Seek. Sorry. The CH for X, yeah. Oh, this is pretty chic. Fantastique. Funny. Look, it just feels like we're out in the wilds. Very small town. Like this kind of not even on the main roads. Like a little bit off. My own left-round devices. We got such a good score. This is gonna be, as long as it's not in Canto de Sol or something. Hopefully not. Should be a new best for us at least. But it's Brazil, so we could just wind up nowhere on 2,000 points. Can't even begin to see a phone number or a state. We could go with SE for the state just for the sake of it, because we have nothing else. Even though it's absolutely not, the amount of times that it is, despite it being not. We've been able to see. Yeah, vende say is like se vende in Spanish, isn't it? But it's absolutely not in any way correct. But still, sometimes it is. I don't know how it works, but it works. But this also looks kind of the same. So I can't really see this as being the coast. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for it because there's nothing here. Nothing on a bend. Nothing in the sky. Nothing down below. We've got a cowboy hat and a cane and a donkey and the blue. We're gonna learn about this blue. The school bus with a J. Right, let's plunk it. Fingers crossed we get anything with a 4 at the start. It was so close to SE. If we just gone with it's set on the sign SE. We had a nice 4K, no problem. Why did I get distracted by a cheek? Yeah, so what is with the blue? We're almost on like a state border. They just love blue here. Yeah, it was everyone was gathered there for me to join. I really should have just gone SE. I beat my score. I didn't beat top score though. See who's still top. I was fun though. I didn't improve the second either. We could have snatched it. Just about Palmer. With Palmer's help though. It shows we can get some nice rounds of some 5Ks on this map. It's Palmer's urban drift. We did have a lot of houses. Let's round off with like a couple more duels. Random people. Pick up me. Extra 20 points. We're back around again. Hang on. See. Yeah, we're like 2 hours in and we're back at the start. let's just get Queen. We'll play the unofficial mix, which is just video after video. It usually winds up at Rick Astley, but I just let YouTube play, do its own thing. I'm so possessed if you were ready. This is also epic music. Sorry if you want to move around. But we got information. Little white tip finish. No pole. Everyone knows about poles. Pole knowers. And we have a team. He only's like 10 seconds you see last says this tune. Let me show you again. I think these Polish people are really good, and I'm in trouble. I think that they will tie every single round, but I know. And as soon as we go to Indonesia, it is Poland, right? Not Indonesia. As soon as we go to Indonesia, we'll be spreading all over. Oh, okay. Got some Andorra action. I'm sorry, I don't. It's 21%. Wait, I need to guess. Why are we? Wait, I don't trust them. What is this? Are we even in Africa? Oh, it was right-hand drive, but I didn't have time to. Cotton on. Rwanda size. Sweden? Brick. Oh, we're allowed to move. Okay, let's go to the Baltics. We I. So Solomon Rosenthal? That's Swedish. Yeah. Sweden. Big bulk traffic. No, where's that? So we can get to hear more Queen. That's good news. It's in Namibia. Don't get me out of here. No, not Namibia, Argentina. There's a nun. Speak the blessed nun nipple. There's an actual nun. It's just. Where did the nun nipple happen? The ever flowing nipple. Santa Rita de Catuna. Why don't you tell me which state you're in? Ocampa. Lady Ocampa. Lady Ocampa. Where's Ocampa? Mexico? No. General Ocampa. General. La Rioja. Rio. General Ocampa. This is how things get done. General Ocampa. Yeah, where's the nun? Nun Augusta. I knew where the nun was. I clicked in it. I knew what's going on. The ever-flowing nipple. So there's a story where someone was desperate for food, and a mother with a baby was trekking along. They ran out of food, drink, everything. Red car, Belgium. No. Red car. Flag and Sweden again. And they went all this way, and it was tragic. And family died. The mother died, but they were discovered after like days, and the baby was still alive. A miracle. And the baby had survived by drinking the mother's milk, which was flowing, ever flowing. There's a whole legend. I don't know if that was the nun statue to do with that or not. But oh yeah, the ever flowing nipple. Has he got a party hat on? No? Why not? Has this bridge got numbers? Is it Ukraine? I think it's a Polish bridge. It says Warsaw. Where's Warsaw there? Warsaw ski. Loads. Also loads. Take your truck to loads. Alright, I give up. But also Warsaw, so... Somewhere... But I just realized who we're facing. Why did I give them 2 minutes to 5k? Oh dear. Look. It's a good job clicking in the middle works also for that rounds. Good luck finding this one if you didn't know Andorra. Red, white, and black. No, white, red, and black. White. I don't know. Did I even check what we Not in some other island somewhere. We're driving on the left. Oh no, we click right clicks. Okay, we got with two. I need to work on playing Vince's map for Hyper Degen World because that's really where you learn all the little tiny places. Okay, we'll do two more. And then we'll go on a little raid over to Avery, as long as he's still going. He's still got a few things left on a stream. Oh, okay. New teammate. Good spot. Especially don't want to be going to the Virgin Islands. Right, oh great. Remember when we'd be in caves? Always good times playing this is Texas leading down into Main Street, Texas. Beauty Budweiser. Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee. Not Tennessee. Leaf and Jug. Why are you driving moonshine beer into Colorado? Smoking a bandit style. Oh great. Got a big town. Novoski. Not Novosibirsk. 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 It just means new. So Novo doesn't mean any regional variation of anything. Novoriski. Not Ursk. What does it look like? Oh, it looks a long way from it's the beach. This is the holiday resort. Where can we be now? There's... Oh, you okay? Oh, around the beach. Mexico. No, not with signs like this. Although that looks all like Mexico. There's a sign, but it's lost in the trees. Can I see a mountain? Not really. That was not Monterey. Oh no, I don't have time to do it all. It took the click at least. Who needs time? Right, one more. Could have been anywhere. That's the standard. Watching replay. I really like, we take it for granted now, but being able to just look back at replays, like indoors and stuff, you can see exactly what we're doing. And the daily challenge is really cool too. You can see people going the wrong way. And you can watch me and say, oh, he got 5k in round 2. But then you watch it, you're like, how did he get 5k in round 2? He's not looking at anything, and then in 2 seconds to go, he just zooms in and it's 5k. Or see me staring at the name of the town for a minute, and go and look in the other side of the country. We got a windy road with some trees. I don't know if it's really Slovenia. It's not a forest. I'm not fully convinced. We need like a statue of Jesus, right? Like 80% convinced. Durango Avenue, thinking it's Durango Park. Yeah, I think, was that the Mexico one? I think I saw a taxi with the province stuck on the back of it somewhere. Windy roads. Beautiful windy roads of Slovenia. It's too easy in Mexico. Just tell us. We literally gotta like risk life and limb. Rockfall, or we have a rockfall if we're not careful. Just to try and find one little marker. Or you give us the kilometers. Look at the views though. It's, again, whenever we're on these roads, I'm like, what is it like at night time? How do you drive along this at night? And the answer is you don't. Oh no, not Mauritania. Mauritania. Okay, everyone's playing NPC. I'm the only one moving. I feel like I'm cheating. Oh. No, I wanted to look for a mural. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Kami Anakatsu. Japan was home to my my first ever 25k in the daily challenge. Final rounds. Ballot. There's a clip of it. AZAR. Not Batman. What does it look like? Landscape, lake. It had me screaming like an anime. As in the final seconds, I found the middle of like a train station in Shibuya or something. Right, we got We got our wins. Got a few to start a week. Hope you all get some good wins as well this week. Soon, Saturday, the anniversary it's kind of tomorrow. Wait, 48 hours. Yeah, I think it goes live for like 48 hours. So you'll see a party hat, but it's just the affiliate anniversary, not the actual streaming anniversary. But we'll do some stuff on Saturday. And until then, we'll pop over and see Avery. Pick up on the brain activity that she's laying down. Doing real or fake right now. Let's go hop in, start raids. We'll the end screen. Finish on a victory. Thank you again, Smeg. For keeping the streak going, being here to join and be the education of Australia. Right, we know Avery, but get the thinking caps on, and we'll have the adopt all, if nothing else, at the end of stream. Even if your brainy cap isn't on. Right, get me raid messages here. Sub raid. And enjoy if you're streaming again later on, Keone. Have a good one. And everybody who's lurking away, have a good night. Yeah, keep it